Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you are all having a wonderful start to your Friday. I know I am. Gonna be playing more Final Fantasy XIV today. The Halloween event just started, which we'll be definitely doing. The outfit from it looks amazing. Can't wait to get that. Gonna do a little bit more PvP. Definitely do more story. Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy stream without grinding to do more story, and we're at level 34, so we're slowly approaching the final. I think story goes a little faster from here. At any rate, let's get into it for today. Let's have some fun. Also gotta do my summoner quest, but I have to turn this in. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will have already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Penifer. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, off to Gridania to do the event quest. Get a cool outfit, then I can go do the summoner quest, and then we could do more MSQ. But the outfit's gonna be so good. Event quest outfits are always really good. Okie dokie Loki, believe we go here. Oof. There it is. Bam, 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 bam. The 8th star of the Ahriman. Heh. An adventurer by the looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to a woman of your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul? Of course you are. But before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Wake. On this night do fell fiends emerge to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode, breathing with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes. No longer. Nay, for adventurers came and drove out the Voidsend, restoring safety to the city streets and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they, too, not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints Wake Reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities. But there's one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand. Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before you get started, you'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Lum Growery. Now go. I shall be watching your performance with great interest. Let's get spooky. Also, I need to buy an umbrella just to have an umbrella so that when it rains, I can run with an umbrella. So I will buy an umbrella once I've done the spooky. Might need to buy some dye, because I don't remember what kind of dye I have. Ooh, there is actually an umbrella emote that's like singing in the rain. Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end things on a high note, ladies and gentlemen. I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Phil Cox and his transformation magics. What was all that about? The clown in the one always a wry laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. Once more, you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand this out of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance. You don't belong to my user demographic. If you're not here to see one of my shows, then why are you here? A foul fiend failing to get into the spirit of All Saints' Way. I'd wager you speak of Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for aether. But unlike your garden variety Voidsent, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no aether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of aether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching too. Many voiced now seek aether in this manner. Phil Cox is one such performing individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from the Averman's mouth, though. He can't have gone far. That's sniveling a whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that. The sheer unbridled cheek of it. Apologies. I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics, and without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an hour man. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience. And my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put Aether on the table either. I ought to just tell the pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you better come too. Man, I will never not love Gridania's music. It's super chill. You know, maybe today's the day somebody invites me to their free company. I won't actively search for that, I'll just accept whatever invite I get first. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doop, boop. Heh. I gather you had a hand in Phil Cox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Heh. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Phil Cox. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a boyfriend who'd suggest that. I don't see how helping others helps me. But then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Wait. I see the logic in it now. Better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous popograph right off his pedestal. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Oh, the shirt has bat wings on the back. I love it. I did not realize the shirt had bat wings on the back. That's amazing. Yeah, this is the outfit we get for finishing the seasonal stuff. It's gorgeous. It's freaking amazing. And those little stubby bat wings are... It's so good. It's so very good. Oh ho ho. You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative, and therefore our success, or lack thereof, is ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of Aether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on. Now I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. Yeah, I'll help you, Philcox. I get a cool, like I'm gonna get that cool outfit in the end. That moral epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Philcox. It is time to enter my emo phase again. Not that my emo phase ever ended, because it wasn't a phase. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Popograph on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things, that's all I ask. Very well, I shall leave Phil Cox in your capable hands. Hehehe. All fiends sated on All Saints Wake. There it is, the glorious, glorious outfit. How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first. Bam, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, boom. Right. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Oop, I did not mean to skip through that. Crud. Our flustered target is northeast of here, I'll be right behind you. I'm being accompanied by my man Philcox. Ooh, neat. Such glee. They mentioned a clown and wager they've just had the privilege of seeing one of Popograph's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstage. I'll prove this more than one way to win over an audience, by following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned herself some sustenance, which means we've no time to lose. Onward! Onward and upward. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Oh gods, where has she gotten to? This must be the fellow my senses are leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? Who's there? What's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. There was this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you, thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. He certainly was appreciative. Yet here I am, empty-handed. Forget the fool, we have a lost child to find. I am the best big sister. I will find the lost child. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational nous once again. That's a word I've never heard. N-O-U-S, nous? Nous? Nose? Something. Boom. 'I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling up for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Ah, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant. This is exactly why I had you accompany right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city, more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here, I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. 12 be praised, you're safe. You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation and all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Philcox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I could do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Yo, quick and easy quest, perhaps? Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. Quest turn in, let's go, we're getting a drip. We're getting dripped out. And let's see. Gladly buy 5 pots, because I will need that for my fashion. Also, I need to vendor all of this, because I have a lot of junk. Put that with my retainer, put that with my retainer, don't know how to use that color, but I'll retainer it. Okay, fashion, I'll queue for PvP, we'll start the summoner quest once we've finished all of that. MSQ time. And what is today's PvP map anyway? Okay, dashing, not dumb. Fun map. Boom, boom. The adventurer returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcock's company wasn't too taxing. What if our fiend is in his endeavors? Boop boop boom boom. You have my thanks, truly. Ah, speak of the devils, here they come. Dear oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I'd anticipated. And all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. To think the first gift I'd received would prove to be the last. Curses, I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well, I am yours to command, Papa Gruff. You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. Hooray, we found you. I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie. Aw, cookie. Now I want a cookie. Cookies sound yummy right now. Crunch, crunch, munch. Simply scrumptious. I would hope so. It looked like a good cookie. Though what's up with the weird pose, my dude? Hee. I'm glad you like it. Farewell. Okay, your name is now formerly Distressed Damsel. I like that. That makes it one apiece. I draw it then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you've nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have some worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course, I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help, and where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed and, given to me. That's the spirit. Get the cookies. Adventure, I had better get going, but before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then. You've got it, my dude. The promise I sensed in Philcock when he and I first met was an illusory after all. I should take my leave too. It would be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints Wake, wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, I present to you a set of finery, as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman. Let's go, we got the fashion. Perhaps you wonder if your outfit's in doubt of the same enchantment. You needn't worry, there never was an enchantment. That little charade was my way of giving Philcox the confidence he so sorely lacked, although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary given he had you to cheer him on. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by, I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints Wake for mortals and points alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope these shenanigans have indulged your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. I love Spook Month. And I got some really cool looking clothes out of it, including horns. Ooh, sneaky hollow. Let's see what this is real quick like. What are you selling, vendor lady? Um, bam, bam, bam. I don't have a house. I can buy a bunch of these. Hey yo, Pumpkinhead, let's go. I like. Boo boo. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, I would in fact like to go to Sneaky Hollow before I do my fashion stuff. Let's get spooky. Boodum, bam, 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 doodum, boodum, boodum, boop, 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 boodum, 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 boop, boodum, 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 boop. Ooh, this place looks cool. I want to live somewhere like this. This place is amazing. Up to something? Me? Never. I am but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guise for the masquerade, eh? All I need is your memory of someone who made a strong impression, someone unforgettable, someone powerful. Yes, that's it. Um... Oh my god, I'm Merlwib. Oh my god, I've become the Dami Mommy. I love this. I've gone from tiny lizard girl to Dummy Mommy Admiral. What does the Rogadin Femro dance look like? It's a cute little dance. Dang, you don't get to hear her laugh. That's lame. No, this place is neat. I'll definitely come back here to wander around and mess around a bit. For now, we have things to do, places to go, stuff to see, hours to earn. I will pick up the Summoner quest before I go do my fashion, so I can see where I need to go for that. Summoner quest, go to the inn to make ourselves look pretty. Then we finish the Summoner quest and EVP. We are going to look so good once we get the glam set up and dyed. Hey yo, other cat mom, your Mitra, let's go. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Panifer. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed to the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Eggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs in the North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the Calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination. Okay, now we get to go look fabulous. Make sure the portraits are set up and stuff. Oh, that's a cute little minion. I still got my little Gooba Sproutling. Little Gooba Dooba friend. It is time to ascend from cute schoolgirl to emo kid. I am excited. Bam, 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 bam. I can't believe they give us such a good-looking outfit for free. You just do 2 little event quests, and then you get to be an emo kid with bat wings. Now these W. Yeah, that person dyed theirs yellow. That looks so good. They freaking yellow, like the gradient on the tie. I can't wait to get in and just make this look good. It's going to look amazing. I would indeedly like to retire to an in-room, because it is time to play Dress to Impress. We're going to be fashionable. Cat chat, yeah, I haven't sent you an bu- bu- um, I'll just drag that out for now. And, okay, apparently I had some Snow White, that's fine. Okay, head, body, hands. Store. Okay, I need to start carrying glamour prisms on me. I don't know why I put them in there anyways. I should just keep them on me. Okay, head, body, hands, Night of Devilry shirt, gloves, pants, gorgeous boots, and now we are naked for a little horns. We're getting quote unquote horny up in here. Yeah, hide the rings, hide the wrists, hide the neck. Save for now. Okay, so that dyes the shirt, which I wanted to do. That dyes the tie. Oh, I love that. That immediately looks really good. As for the horns, that's the base. The tip. That actually looks really good too. Now do I want to... Oh, the gloves have 2 dye channels too, so that's... main part of the gloves. And... oh, that dyes the nails. You get spooky nails. That's awesome. You get spooky nails too. I absolutely... okay, I won't use green. I will use... red. Red would look good with this. That dyes the main part of the pants. That dyes... I don't know what it dyes, so I'm not gonna dye it, because I like the black pants. And... I'll keep the shoes. Well, actually, I'll see what the dye channels are, so that's main part of the shoes. That actually doesn't look bad, though. What about red? I will need to... so I need red, and... I've got a few shades of red. But yeah, we're immediately cooking. This outfit is going to be fan-freaking-tastic once I'm finished. So I have Dalamud. Let's see. Actually, I will retrieve one Pogus Grape. Purple might look really good on the shoes to contrast the black. And then I just need one pot of that. Okay, Glamour Dresser. To the shoes. He will do... Nope. Dye Channel 2. That actually looks good. And then the hands. We dye the hands. Dye Channel 2. Dalamundo Red. Everything on. Okay, I will not use that shade of red. I will get a... Let's see. Put everything on. What does... Oh, ruby red looks really good. What about metallic? I know there's metallic dyes. Oh, metallic red's good. Metallic... Oh, I really like the metallic green. I'm gonna need to get a pot of metallic greens then. So... I will not apply it just yet. I will go buy a pot of metallic green. Or a few pots probably. It's probably not gonna be able to buy a single pot. But we are cooking. This is going to be a gorgeous outfit. Like, still so level in the game and we're already getting some fire drip. We are going to be the most emo, the prettiest emo lizard in the land. None can compare to the power of Pennifer, the most emo lizard to ever emo. Oh, and I can also buy an umbrella while I am shopping, because I have money. I have plenty of money. Oh, pre-company invite, finally. General purpose. Single pot for 4K, not bad. Yeah, you know, I don't mind. Heroes with Hangover. That's actually pretty cool. I have finally been invited into a free company. It has only taken me 6 streams, I want to say. I think this is my 6th Final Fantasy stream. So 6 streams, roughly, to get an invite into a free company. I don't mind. Now I have a home. And I rather like the free company name Heroes with Hangovers. Okie dokie. Glamour dresser, glam plates, this dye, that. Oh yeah, we look so good. We look amazing. So I just need to reassign that. Put the dye away. I can't believe they gave us these really good looking 2 die channel horns just for free. Okay, so before we do the summoner quest, I'm going to buy a PvP weapon for glamour, so that I have something to change my book into, so I'm not stuck using a boring book. It's time to do some PvP shopping. I have... Okay, I see that kind of outfits coming out. Oh, I need 3k. Okay, oh, let's see what it looks like anyways. It's not bad, not bad, not best, but not bad. Might just stick with what I have, but still cute for PvP, portraits. Oh yeah, that portrait looks so good. So I also... I love that. That looks so good. Okay, while we're doing this, let's go to here. Oh yeah, this outfit's going to go so good with the motorcycle. I look fabulous. Like, for barely 40 minutes in, and I'm looking gorgeous. Oh yeah, that is so good with the motorcycle. That is freaking gorgeous. Yeah, I will speak to Cat Mom after the PvP queue is done, because this is a fight. Oh, that belt, the belt's studded. It's so good. Now all I need is to get the donut earring from the Moogle Tome event, and then we'll be perfect. An emo-looking lizard with a donut earring. I still can't believe the shirt has bat wings. It's so good. There's little diamond studs in the back. This is literally like peak mid-2000s emo kid fashion. They just decided Halloween this year, everybody gets to be an emo kid. Feels like I should be busting out some My Chemical Romance, some Green Day, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy. Get out the eyeliner. It's not a phase, Mom. Gosh! Okay. Ooh, I wonder if the second dye channel on the pants dyes the chain, because if it does, then I'll dye it silver or white and make it contrast, because that'd be a really nice contrast. I will have to see that once I finish the summoner quest. One more trip to the glamour dresser to see if it does. I think it does. Can't see anything else on the pants that would be dyed with the second dye channel. Swing. Let's see how many people here are wearing the new outfit. Don't see anybody else with it just yet. Oh, where's my... Here it is. My Nezad chariot. There we go, now I'm extra emo. I'm riding on a flaming chariot. Now we're cooking. Oh, what is this? It's a unibike? I need that. That's amazing. Probably should just push the smaller ones and let yellow and blue fight mid. Though blue's definitely gonna become this. Knowing blue. Or they're not. Okie dokie Loki. Easy point, easy clap. Start out with a dub. Oh, we took mid. Okay, we're cooking. I guess yellow and blue didn't care about mid. We are immediately starting off with a... We are cooking. We are literally cooking. We are cooking hard. Oh, small one. I'll put this one back here. That's a cool outfit. Hey, yo, machine, you wanna get back here so I can clap? That's right, suckers. Hey, what are you doing, chump? Wanna go, Pally? Wanna go? Let's go. You go, you paladin chump. Is that all you can do? Run? Right, run, coward. Run! Push us off. Well, yellow's pushing. Not gonna let you get me, chumps. Well, we fell in the last, but it is very close. And this is fun. I haven't died yet. Still cooking. Okay, we're here. We should probably push left. I shouldn't say push east, but bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, 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 boo-doo. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam, boo-doo. Bam, 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 ba-da, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, get clown on Paladin. You ain't nothing. You're just a chump. Itty bitty little chump. Who's in first? Blue. Okay, have a present, Blue. Merry Christmas. And a happy Padoru. Think you can escape, chump? Well, this is in our favor, because yellow and blue need to keep fighting from mid, so we can just spread. Scurry and scatter. Easy clap. The old yoinky splinky. Now we're catching up. Gotta try and push West. So I think Blue's gonna take West. Yeah, Blue's gonna take West, so we just push. Yeah, Blue took West, so mid it is. No. Blue gave up mid. pushing us, which is on. Well, yeah, yellow took that, so. Yeah, get dunked on, sucker! I'm the better summoner. Leave. Not as close as it could be, but it's not the worst. We just need to fight yellow. And... okay, I think blue's gonna take it here because we're not pushing points. Well, that sucked. I didn't die at least. Did some damage, got a kill. I'll take it. But first, I'm gonna calm. AO series level 5. He jumped up that high already. Ooh. Okay, I get an umbrella. I didn't even need to buy one because I forgot to buy one. Gonna briefly organize that because it's stuff to sell, but it's messy and I don't like messy. Okay. Ba 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 da. Ayo, this is a really cool looking parasol. Oh my lord, is it raining? Yeah, I love this. Okay, Yumitra. The ritual you're about to perform is, essentially, no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating and shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Oh my god, it's a spicy chicken nugget. Let's go. I love me some spicy nuggets. spicy nugget is going down. Ooh, get dunked on, spicy nugget. Oh, well done, Panifer. Who is this chump? I come in search of Alagon relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what just of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? You're a prick. And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Yeah, nice try, chump. You wanna go? Let's go. The only one dying today here is you. Gods below, a summoner, but how? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Who do you call him pitiful? I am fabulous. I am big sister. I am far from pitiful. Who you calling pitiful now, chump? Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame, incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. Yeah, that's right, chump. Chicken nuggets on my side. And this chicken nugget's already cooked. Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. Very unpleasant. Woo! Let's go! I can summon the chicken nuggets! Well, I suggest we turn to Apkalu Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Fine with me. Firstly, I'm going to see what... Oh, that changes the color of the belt. That's actually really cool. I could go with a red belt or purple. I actually like how the ash gray looks. So I will need to grab a pot of that. Oh, and also, actually, let's see how... Oh, metallic silver looks cool. It looks like steel-toed boots. I'm gonna need a pot of that. If it's not too... I don't need 99 pots. I'll just buy the 5. Best. Not the worst, honestly. Will cost me most of the money I currently have, but I have stuff to sell. So I will put that there, that there. I will vendor this, turn in this quest. There we go, now we're cooking. That's... Okay, gray on the belt, metallic silver on the boots, and then we are cooking. This outfit is straight fire. Actually, I will see what gray looks like on the shirt. Okay, I do like that shade of gray better than the white. So we're gonna continue playing Fashionista once I turn in this quest. And I don't know when we fight Garuda. Probably not anytime soon, because we're only on 34. Also, I don't know if... let's see, what would be the next action we get? Summon Garuda... Oh, Pain Flare. Okay, that's at 45, so... I might actually be able to do the next summoner quest. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Eggy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of St. Quinoc and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Boom, 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 boom. I can summon Chunky Boy. I can summon the Chicken Nugget. Let's go. How fared you with your training, Pennifer? For my part, I had some success on uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning a Efreet Eggy, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those claiming to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this here was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Okay, first fashion, then this, then MSQ. So I have Hunter Green on that, but what would the other colors look like? Okay, I don't mean to dye the main, because I'm keeping that, but... It's not bad. Not as good as Hunter Green, I'd say. I'll stick with Hunter on that, but I will dye the other two. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, glamour plates, 3. Keep that. Yeah, that looks really freaking good. Yes, we are now fabulous. Wait, did it not save? Or it... No, it did save. Okay, it just doesn't look so gray in the lighting. gray and 100 green. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm going up. It's not up, it is down. Boing! Well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal addled salt to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? Okay, you want to be a jerk? Then be a jerk. Okay, I mean, it probably should have expected that, but nice, quick, short quest. I don't say no to that. Alright, also I need to... get my Kunkel out again. And then update my portrait. Drop the dice. Actually, I see there's a better, more emo-ish looking background. I did not mean to change everything, I just wanted to change the background. Okay, nothing that would qualify as emo just yet. Let's see what's this. You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wagered 10 years of dig-site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before he set foot in that settlement. They thought you were one of the Tempered, a mortal enthralled to a primal as well. And in addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme, but that is still all we know. For the moment, we must content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Alagon text have proceed apace. Here you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the Eggy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Ayo, I get my AoE version of my Aether Gauge button. Heck yeah. Pain Flare, let's go! What do you mean next? I will do that in a bit because I really do want to get on with the MSQ. Firstly, I have a dungeon I can do that I have yet to do. Cutter's Cry. I will queue for that while I head back to Limsa. Yeah, the lighting of Limsa makes me look so good. Rash Hat Riki, my girl. It is good to see you, Private Rose. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light keenly, or less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dar until next time, Private. Jennifer, this is Nifila. Your Shola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamaru unscathed. Why? Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, I really do look like an emo kid. I love it. Is that a level 40? My dude Nedrick, I'm level 45. Why are you giving me a level 47 quest? And for a dungeon at that? I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing penner for this or penner for that. Why it says here is I can speak, I swear. Why, it's as if you're some kind of god's-danged hero. But even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Aurum Vale. Piss Cave. Head southwest through the central highlands of Kurthis and seek out a man named Wilhelmus and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Well, I have not been to Kurthis yet, so I can't very well turn that in. I don't like the sight of this. I don't like the sight of this one bit. What was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear the commotion just now? What in the 7 hells are they doing in there? Rustling a Peisty? You look at adventurous type, mind taking a quick look? I'll leave dungeon queue for now, because I'm probably gonna get dragged into a cutscene. And I ain't skipping no cutscenes. Everyone's dead. Why is everyone dead? It literally looks like everyone. Just corpse. I mean, maybe they party too hard. Probably not. This one is glad, walking one is safe. You didn't deserve this, Neuraxia. No one deserved this. Which prickholes did this?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Oh, it's the Garlean prickheads. You.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Well, you're too early, you prick.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Wow, you're frickin' rude. Can't wait to kick your stupid butt.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
No!
Conditions of surrender.
I'm gonna kick your
Dina.
fucking teeth in, Livia, you prick.
Cease at once.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps.
Livia, you
Enough.
are a
We must away.
bitch.
Though we have not
Though I
found
don't
our
like
prey,
swearing,
the
I will
high
say you are
priestess of
a
the Scions
fucking
should suffice
bitch, and I'm
for
going
now.
to enjoy kicking your ass.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her
I can't wait to
scream.
hear you scream, you fucker.
I said enough.
Watch your profanity.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Livia is going to be someone I am going to thoroughly enjoy slaughtering. Not just killing, not just murdering, but slaughtering into tiny little pieces. They'll have to put her together like a puzzle in hell. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanaland, Walking One misclaimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One main failure from Imperial ones. Forgive this. You didn't deserve this. I'll join the dungeon queue while I'm heading here. Probably not gonna be a lot of big cutscenes. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How how could this have happened? And you are certain that Min Failure was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilius. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Pennifer. Do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Pennifer, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I did not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that should cover it. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Sauce, balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business, you, heh. Boo-boo-dum-boom. Have you wrapped the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired this device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Pennifer, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Pardon me? What is your name? You will what? You will what? What a name. What a name for an NPC of no worse. Just naming an NPC outcome. That's amazing. Good day to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? May behoove us to notify the authorities at Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending, fencing, and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Pennifer. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. I'll get closure when I kick those stupid Garlane butts. I'm gonna shove my boots so far up Livia's arse she's going to be tasting metal for life. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas, not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's danged Imperials. Two. Huck to a spit on that thing. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folk, and I sure as heck don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do ye just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage to come to haul the body to the lich yard out by the east gate. So it left to load, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all of the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Do I have any other titles yet? I do, but I don't really want to use Storm Howler, so we're going to be a puppy for now. What happens to the big fella? I forget to just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, that's kind of rude. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Have you not heard of respect for the dead, my good sir? Don't need to be rude to some corpses. This is level 35, finally. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the source of little solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sophic traditions. Under A, may have a chance to use the umbrella if it starts to rain. So AO level already sync. I can use chicken nugget. Let's go. Pray return to the shifting sands. Uh-huh. stop nibbling on my toes, ants? Go, chicken nugget, go! Oh, that was easy. Nice quick yeet. One, two, three, four, poggers. Bip, bip. go, worm? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come, Cutworm Joe? Ow. G'day, yo. I'm married, I'm go. Get chicken nuggeted on. Get in here with the nuggie. I don't want to summon a Kunkel, gotta get rid of that. G'day, yo. I've been married, time go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? G'day, Joe. No, I don't want this suck. I specifically did not ask for this suck. Especially worm suck. No worm suck, please. Lit. Slip sand, slipping on sand. Little slip sand, slipping on sand. Why are you pulling everything away? I just summoned my spicy boy and my spicy boy went to waste because he couldn't catch. Tank, you made me waste my spicy boy and I've got slip sand on me. Little slip sand, slipping on sand. What are you doing, tank? I'm not a tank. I'm not trying to tank this. Wanna maybe kindly pull this off me so I don't go splat, splat, sploot? I forgot that these early dungeons are really good sources of just small bits of gil. Little slip sand, slipping on sand. Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have started my burst. Because now I'm pulling aggro on pretty much everything. I'm just gonna move on over to here. And note to self, do not do burst rotation as we're running. Burst is fun, but do not burst while we're just moving. Oh, that's a spicy boy. Big chungus. Go, spicy boy. Ow. Definitely need to move the enemy cast bar then and make it bigger. So I can see where I'm casting and what the enemy's casting. Well, that orb don't look friendly. Okay, I don't even know where the enemy cast bar is. That's annoying. Aw man, they left before I could calm. I was gonna calm. But I don't need, Okie dokie. Now to quickly so target health goes right that there. My progress bar can go above the focus target bar, and then target progress so I can see what the enemy's doing. This one is surprised to see walking one little solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Bad news. Bad news. Araxia, but this one does not understand. Kamuxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Araxir, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia... Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking owners of Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones have remembered this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. That's a good idea. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. That's the spirit. I'll go ride the pupper this time. Not as fast as motorcycle, but puppo good. We thank you for your service to the church and to the souls. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we inherit the remaining science in the Lich Shard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Pannifer. I'm not imagining it, Pannifer. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Grr. I cannot jump over that. What are you doing in my swamp? Get out of my swamp, donkey. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his Gerber possessions? This This is Garland Steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the Immortal Flames before more Imperials come.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
I still don't like that
As a
voice.
scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Okay, so it's almost time for that.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Ah, you look so good, Sid.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yeah, that was me the first time I saw him. I was like, oh, that's Sid. That's gotta be a Sid. And it is in fact a Sid. It's the Sid. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Pennifer, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulta. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgard Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Pennifer. Yeah, it's like, you can, like, a lot of the recurring characters, they have a similar design, so even if they're different, you can tell that it's just that character. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. And then before I talk to the NPC, I will have a quick break to grab a drink and a snack. are back. Drink acquired, snacks acquired. Now we're cooking. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Lord Fart at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. I mean, I do have a Master Garland. Also, yeah, Gilgamesh is the best. Everybody loves Greg. And I can't wait to get to the end of the MSQ so I could have a single stream dedicated to doing the entirety of Hildebrand. You have come in search of Vortfart? Okay, Mr. Fart. Then well met, for you have found him. I have found the fart. Let's go. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Regale me of this tale, Mr. Fart. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The Astrologians at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, I'm gonna go there real quick and unlock this cave. Taking a piss in a cave. It's the piss cave. Big and smelly and yellow. Also, I completely forgot to work on my hunting log more, so I'll do that after stream. You could go away, Pud Muppy. I don't want to bother with you. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the danged death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. It's the piss cave. Cave full of piss. Well, now I need to get to level 47 to do that. I think. Yee. Piss cave, taking a piss in a cave full of piss. Ice Sprite? I love Sprite with ice. Loosh. Can't catch me, you pud muppies. I figured that everything this way would probably be safer, and then going left is dangerous. Let's see, this is level 36. We could probably get to 40 something today, easy. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Darren, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I don't want your suck anyways, you chump. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may shelter within our walls as you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell did that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Darren, as is mine. Word of Fear, that's a quest I can do. For a Dungerino, it looks like. Mr. Care-a-Lot. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you the woman for this task. To the west of the Zemail Darkhold was meant to serve as the new keeper of Lord Zemail, ever a friend to House Darren. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelie at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Okie dokie. I'll go unlock that after I find the Duderino. Hello? 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 And it gets splatted on, sucker. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable Draven 11 beastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Fron. Frons like these, who needs anemones? I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. The lady comes with the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoy been thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Ravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort up above. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent— Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilherme, you honor your house with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who wrested House Durandare's Knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment, you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Derendare in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, I figured as much. You there, madame. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. You got it. I'm gonna use my chariot. For it is cold and snowy, and the flames licking my heels would feel toasty. Splat. Whatever relief to see someone other than a god-stained birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I had anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before it froze too. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of House Derringer cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. I just helped you, you rude prick. Like, you know, I could have just left you to die, but I didn't, so you don't need to be a rude prick. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the danger the knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your cause. House Derringer is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Garuda carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I'm down. I just gotta find Portalaine. Hey, he was the one that was... Hey, this dude, bro. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you could have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I'm down. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task could take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I am down to find some goods in the snow. Some goods in the snow. Taking a trip out into the snow. roulette. Okay, got boxes. I'll turn in the Dungerino quest and then off to Welcome to Zemel Darkhold, but built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void sent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home from abominations. Woe. Woe is us. Yet the War of the Dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long lunch break arranged by Sir Curlot. Please see to these abominations, Madame Adventurer. Madame? I have much prowess for the paperwork that should you require aid of that sort. Alack, alas, ahoy! Dungeon is unlocked. Now I have 2 dungeons to do, one of which will give me Moogle Tomes. Hog. And I also have 12 Moogle Tomes of the 1 hundo I need for the earring. Howdy, howdy, Ice Wings. Welcome in. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I do indeedly. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last. Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, so that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yes, yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Well... Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know for you for a friend. Now go. Are we done whispering? I think we're done whispering. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I see Sir Carolat has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curtha since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Harshavat of House Fortom commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yes! It's time! We get to meet the best boy! I am excited to meet best boy. Now it's about 8th right to attune to. You know, I'll just kill some of these real quick because they are lower level. So they'll go down quick and speedy, speedy and quick. Yeah, I can finish this phase. It's not gonna take me that long to kill a bunch more. Those are sheepy weepies. I don't need to harm them. achievement. Ten fates, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now do a tune to that. Archifant! Yeah, boy, we're cooking. Ah, the unmistakable swag of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand in formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any injustice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Yay, Harshifant! So this enterprise you speak of was last seen about the curses before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please endure the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Ratam. Yay! Harshifant! Everyone loves Harshifant. He is truly the best boy. Mr. Do No Wrong. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Ratam included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, so I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Ratam, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandar yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Ratam. Do not concern yourself with House Ismail. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Hey, we're running errands for Best Boy. Oh, not running errands, I'm helping myself doing this. Not like I'm running a little errand, I'm getting info myself. Okay, that was a weird game. Why did the audio blip out for a little? But we're back. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Ratam does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I know he's not guilty. He's kind, young, pretty. He doesn't deserve to be judged a heretic. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A befriended Lord Harshaphant. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Understandable, my dude. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harshaphant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is causing me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guila made arriving Kurthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the... Okay, that's suspicious. Even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshaphant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. You're a little rude. It's like some prickhole arrives in Kurthis and suddenly heretics are found. That's very sussy-wussy. And you are kind of an idiot for not realizing that it's very sussy. But I digress. I will return to Best Boy. Because we are already on level 37 MSQ. 13 levels of MSQ worth to go until the end of Base Realm Reborn. We are cooking, making good progress. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Howdy, howdy, alley cat. Welcome in. We have finally met Best Boy. I had another personal request to make of you. It's concerning the Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I appreciate the love. Hope you have a good day at work. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Who goes there? Hanover? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Fiend ain't no match for me. I am a emo lizard. Nope, not really emo, but I'm dressed like I'm emo. Downey Avis. Take me down in the bam 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 bam. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel would say, "Bless you, miss, bless you." Of course he's safe. I'm not gonna let my boy get hurt. Curse those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Halenard will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a member of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenard that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has been common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and, by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest and labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary is not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to the Skyfire locks and speak with Rickman. Alan Rickman? Snape? He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Cursus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Someone tampering with shipments? Very strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what worked for the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardine Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Cram Dragonhead from White Prim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay, I can't believe the Fate music played through that entire thing. The Fate music is so loud. It is so very loud. That'll get me another 10k, that's 25 hundo. Open those and sell. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okie dokie. How's the mail? How's Halenart? How's Halenart? Are you finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshafont, I will not be held accountable for this. I mean, yeah, you're just the porter. It's very clearly the girl knight who inspected things. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenor's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. In praise alone that he did, Lord Frensel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and men. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fatam asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded, or conducted. What is it, my child, Lord Harshapon would have the Inquisitor do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial and witch drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is... that's... sad. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Haloni's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. So you're just going to slaughter a man, and if he's innocent, he's dead, but he gets to be with the fallen? What kind of sick, twisted pricks are you? They have taken Lord Francel to a witch trap? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Pennifer, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to witch trap to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Hail, Pennifer. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Absolutely, I will kick some Inquisitor butt. I will pull out the Yas Queen and slay. Josine Charlemagne Francel de Halenard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. Brother. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Javanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men, leave from the cliff, and entrust your face to the fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal the dragon forms and be put to the sword. Yeah, that's kind of screwed. That's kind of messed up. That is extremely messed up. In the name of House Fatam, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshafon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harshafon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Me kicking your sorry butt. withhold them until Lord Horshaphant arrives, Pennifer. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Man, I wanted to kick his butt. Well, I'll kick everyone else's butts then. Go, spicy boy! Go, chicken nugget, kick some butt. Ba-ba-ba. Best boy is here. Ba-bum. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-ba, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay, the Wyvern I shouldn't focus on because it's invulnerable, that's fine. Everyone else then, especially this Kyurden prick. No healing. No healing allowed. Quit your silly nonsense. No healing allowed. No healing allowed, you silly truffle. Fight like a man and or woman. Bam, 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 bam. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. We have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury! A Draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshaphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Carithus Pennifer. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harshaphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Pennifer. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You look well, Pennifer. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortomp and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Let's go. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I've recalled that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshavan is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you kindly for the info. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitefirm Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Pennifer. May Halone guide you. Wonderful to see you again, Pennifer. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Gervanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been in charge with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. But before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenard have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now, as well. That's fine. The entirety of Garlemald hates me, so what's another person? What's another person in the grand scheme of people who hate me for being myself and being a good person? Design our audience with Lord Drillmont to you? Ha, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horsepon and Francel. Is it likely? Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Of course I'm serious. I just handed you two letters. Bleh, I can speak. I've only been streaming for not even 4 hours. I can speak. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveler. Lord Drillmon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I think you're trying to lead me on a goose chase, but okie dokie. Also, merchant. I will open that. Sir Brigadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed that I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Stydian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs to show your letters to him? I knew I was getting just shoved around and just told to speak to random people. Also, what are you doing here, Alphino? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out shortly. Are you here to visit a patient, madame? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Portomp and Helenard? With documents such as these, you need and seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gouderno. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Fine. Oh, what are you doing here, Sid? Probably the same reason Alphino's here, and, well, at least the Chirurgeon is telling me where I need to go and not telling me a bunch of random people to speak to. That's progress. Being screwed over by just being sent on a goose chase. Oh, I almost fell off. That would have been dangerous. What reason have you for barging into— Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though I would not expect much. House Darendare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and secondly, show proper respect and shall be returned in kind. Sir Sir Gouderno permitted this passage, very well speak. You wish to brave a room, the outpost filled with Silken to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the signs of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We come to Curthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidney Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it— Oh, it's you, prickhead. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Darendare marshals his forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, Miskin, presumed dead since before the calamity, and two signs of the Seventh Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the. Okay, you're a prick. You are a prick. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Derringer would have a greater sense. I know not why these three seek this own vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Okay, screw you, Inquisitor. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true. I did declare my true intentions, you piece of crap. God, don't gesture, make a rude gesture. I mean, you prick. I'm gonna kick your butt. It could be moons before House Derringer purchases the dragon in the stone vigil. Cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Penifree must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Will that mean I can kick the stupid Inquisitor's sorry face in? Shove my boots so far up his butt that he's tasting metal for weeks? Because I would love to do that. I would love to shove these boots where the sun don't shine. Stupid prickhead. You the last responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast and wide from front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? If there's one thing we've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Luck will say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okie dokie. Go fight a pud muppy. That's a chinchilla. That's a funny looking dog. Or, no wait, chinchillas aren't dogs. I am stupid. I don't know why my mind immediately went to dog when I saw chinchilla. I am extremely stupid. I saw chinchilla and my mind thought chihuahua. I was like, that's a dog? No, that's not a dog, it's a chinchilla. I'm stupid. Is that on me? Or is it on the mud puppy? Okay, it's on the mud puppy, so why is that so high up when I dragged it down? Oh, because mine's all the way down, that's... we go, much better. Everything's in a good place. Okay, my dude, you said there's no meat. That's a turkey. That's like some sausages. That's like ham or something. Sausages. But okay, you said there's no meat. That's clearly not meat. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, last. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with the strength, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. I'm happy to oblige. Mwahahaha. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. That's the spirit. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to dine this godforsaken waste. Have a steak. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Hallone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. You know, Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We hit the gritty. We hit the gritty for wheel. Ever must we train to maintain our skeleton arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Derringer must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Oh no, wait, House support's down. It's the chef dude. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I forgot about the hardworking Carogians of the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. I will gladly bring her some food. Nice toasty, warm, juicy, savory steak. Oh, the infirmary's up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy tending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I don't need tenacity. I'm not a tank. Might I have a word with you, Pennifer? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So we use some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands with... since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okie dokie, I will go select some Sprit. 39, we are almost on level 40 MSQ. Making so much good progress. And we're barely past 40 or 4 hours in. Not 40, I haven't been playing this for 40 hours today. I'd have lost my mind if I was doing a Realm Reborn for 40 hours. But no, we're 4 hours in. Plenty of time left, plenty to do. Splat. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I look like such a dweeby emo kid and I love it. It is a very good look. Got a book strapped to my side, I'm riding on a motorcycle. And have indeedly obtained the cores. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Elixir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of the machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as it claims, it would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where is the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a... Oh, it's you again, you prick. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost come to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. You prickhole. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. He's a prick. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Curthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of the White Brim front. Share your findings with the Alphino in the square, I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Level 40, let's go! 10 levels of MSQ to go, we are cooking, we are cooking. Oh, there's someone up here, I need to stop mindlessly running. But we are cooking, straight up cooking. Inquisitor Guilherme? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guilherme rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. There's another person to speak with here. Okay, yeah, we're both. Me and this other aura are just as dumb. Inquisitor Guilherme, I am the focus of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchtrap. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Okay, you prick. I'll shove my boot up your butt too if you're gonna be a prick. You rude-ish guardians. Under Inquisitor Guilherme's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. Say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Okie dokie, one more person to talk to. My man, the chef. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Okie dokie. I get to go speak for Alpha Nerd. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. You should have put on a sweater then, some jeans. I realized it soon after arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Pennifer. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guilherme's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brimfront, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from up north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joel is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Are we gonna find a corpse, or some sussy stuff? I wanna find a corpse. That'll prove that Guilherme is wrong. He's a liar. Dirty, dirty liar. Splat. I'm gonna be a little more careful. Oh, this looks fun. what do we have here? Corpse of the Inquisitor. I knew there was something sussy-wussy going on. Something tricksy. Tricksy little hobbitses. Well, there ain't no hobbits here in Eorzea. Lollifellow definitely too short to be a hobbit. Even if they are potatoes. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is irretrievable proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Pennifer, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmon has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolat with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I love the chill organ music of Kurthus. It's super nice. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Or show you? The Inquisitor is an imposter. Ayo, imposter. The Inquisitor is venting. I knew the Inquisitor was sus. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunia. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Would you like me to carry the Inquisitor's bloody corpse up to show you? You dunce. Because I will gladly drag his frigid, bloody corpse up here. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. I don't believe you. Get doubted, sucker. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolat gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravani abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolo and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolat to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitford, Inquisitor Guillaume was a herald of the hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the Draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the White front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. Well, at least you tried to help. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Snowman, mountain in the snow. It's a sussy box. A sussy wussy box. Is the box of venting? The box of the imposter? Ayo Amogus? Amogus. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Where are you taking me? The Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends Pennifer, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Gladly. Gonna go full on Amogus up on this guy. That thrice-danged heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Pennifer. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. I'm down, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum boom. Boo-ba-da-boo-ba-dum. Oh, I just realized this quest title, The Heretic. The Heretic Amogus. The Heretic Amogus. The Heretic is the imposter. I knew he was sus. I saw him vent. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dromon arrives, he will confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? You know it. I'm going to murder this Inquisitor prick. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls, only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Dromont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilherme and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgard and innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. I mean, I'm not using Ishgardian steel, I've got a book. It is a very good book. For I am a very good nerd. You get away from him. You wanna go, chump? Yeah, disintegrate. Cease your feeble existence, chump. My glamour is dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been replayed with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white firm front shall fall. To fight to the last, leave the body for the crows, his ilk deserves not better. Pennifer, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Room Front and bring your associates. Let's go. Dungeon time, gonna get an airship. And then, I think, get to fight Garuda afterwards. Heck yeah. Garuda time, dungeon time, we're making progress. Amogus. The imposter has been sussed out and vented. All is good. The Amogus is defeated. Where have you been, Pennifer? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Anon, 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 anon. Four and a half hours and we're real close to Garuda. I think we could do Garuda today. I think it's close to after Stone Vigil. So that'll be our goal today. Garuda. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilherme would still be a Mogus, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Science of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians I now hope their ruin? In part, yes. I should explain, shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Cursus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when that situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Helom guide you, Scions. Might make a trip to dye my gear again. Okay, I like that shade better, so I will need to get some Google Gray when I am next in a town. So, mental note to get some Google Gray. And, again, dye my clothes. Darker gray looks just a bit better. Anywho, off we go. We are on level 41, MSQ, Pogarino. We pogging right now. If we defeat Garuda today, we might be able to finish base around Reborn next stream. And that would be wonderful. Hail, Pennifer. Lord Dromon has praised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And might as well help with this. Get toasted, lizard. While we wait for dungeon, I can peek at my phone. Alright, I'm in a free company. I could see if there's anybody who wants to help me with the dungeon. It was getting a little bit boring having no music, so I'll turn on map music for a little. Ooh, this big chunky boy. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, transcendental. Exponential and forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and forward, then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and you forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward, put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back. I'll never not love Exponential Entropy. Such a good boss song. Boom, boo-doo-doo-ba-doom. Lit. You just got squeamished. Extra crispy lizard. No, I suppose I'm a lizard wizard. King Gizzard the lizard wizard. Wish I was King Gizzard. Bam, 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 bam. Making lots of money, killing all the things. Pseudo-Yudo. Pseudo-Wudo. Not gonna let you swinge on me, chump. Pseudo-Wudo. Blue. That was easy. Don't need an axe, 'cause I am a summoner. Extra crispy. Bam, bam, bam. Enterprise. Yes, just beyond an enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We accompany the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Pannifer, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yep, that's my job. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. You again. Laha Whitebread. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixil are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Oh great, you prick. Of course you had to go and bother the dragon. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all. You prat. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. You know, I think they're gonna serve me pretty well. Dragon defeated, dungeon complete. Let's go. Is there someone left for me to calm? There is, so I'm gonna calm. Hey yo, crystals, let's go. Yummy blue raspberry pop rocks. Well, not pop rocks, rock candy. Blue raspberry rock candy, let's go. Hey yo, 5 of 6, let's go. We poggin. We actually poggin. Ooh. Panifer, are you alright? Speak to me. Twelve be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. What do you mean inconvenience? I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Calling it an inconvenience to find another one of me? That's rude. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, that will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all in our agreement, if all are in agreement, let us return to Britannia. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. If I were on that airship, I'd ask for a seatbelt because I would probably... No, I would absolutely fall off the side if it was tilting like that. Or maybe just hide me in the lower deck if there's a lower deck. Just... So if I'm on the upper deck and it tilts like that, I am gonna fall and it is going to suck. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Trolls would. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Do you have a quest for me, Sid? And I have the quest marker up here. Yep, there we go. Into the Eye of the Storm, let's go. It calms me to look at her. Oh, I love how the light reflects off of the metallic dye. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise, but may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childlessly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Pennifer, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Oof. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into either of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Ayo, Lude. Garuda's blower, not a shower. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Hennifer, I need you to return to Zanland and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. You've got it. But first I need to dye my gear some more. Again. I need to go grab some Cuba Gray. And you know what else? Dye. Oh. Cuba Gray is the main. Oh, general purpose dark green looks gorgeous on the contrast against that. I will grab a pot of that. Should it? I mean, okay, I am up to $71,000 reduce, a lot of gil. Yes, I want to leave the landing area. I have plenty of dollar reduce, lots of gil. I could buy a pot of dark green and some Cuba Gray. Two very much like Hunter Green, but I think dark green will look just a smidge nicer. But yeah, the metal dye actually looks so good on the shoes that it reflects light and stuff, and actually does look like it's just metal plated shoes. That is amazing. It looks like I could kick somebody and the kick would actually hurt a lot. Because these shoes are just coated in a thick plating of metal. Okay. Google Gray. I will buy that. That's not a bad price. Da, da, da. I mean, might as well buy 3 pots if it's that inexpensive. Doesn't hurt to stock up on extras. And now to once more play Fashionista and improve our drip. Okie dokie. That was the only thing I needed to die. Yeah, that definitely looks more gray. Okay, I will update my portrait. Actually, no, I need to Assign gear so that my glamour is applied. Save. And adventure plate. Oh. That actually looks good. Okie dokie, back to Camp Drybone. We're level 41, 41. At this rate, Garuda's probably 42 or 43, which will mean next stream we finish our Realm Reborn. Oh god, what is our current playtime? Playtime. Once the zone loads, I can tap that in. And we will see just how many playtime we are currently at. 1 day, 8 hours, 40 minutes. So, not bad progress for getting this far into a Realm Reborn. That's... when it's 32 hours, 40 minutes, which is honestly really not bad. Why yes, I am Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Yeah, sure, I'm a woman of science. I just need your info. I also need to put those in my retainer. Ah, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observation but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman! Hoppa, 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 papacatitos. Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. I love Dog of Wisdom, and am able to do a surprisingly good impression. Gonna turn mount music off. I just want zone music. Hoppa, 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 papaka, papaka, papata, papas gatitos, pa, pa, pa. many times must I be made explain myself? I am not Oh. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this place to this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handbook of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the— Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Yeah. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjous day, Calais, and I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I am nothing if not cautious. I would not be a lizard of wisdom if I wasn't cautious. Man, this music reminds me heavily of Xenoblade, which I love. I adore Xenoblade. And so I adore this music. Oh, this guy kinda looks like a metal thumb. Golden Fleece, Mirrorites, Quartz Dublin, these nuts. Got him. Oh, don't tell me my item is in the middle of a... Okay, the Fate has 30 seconds left. I could just ignore it. I'm gonna chill here with the Dublin. Boom. 9, 8, 7. Oh god, is that Fate name a Big Bang Theory reference? Gross. Cringe. Yeah, Big Chungus, wander off. I'm not here to fight you. I will regrettably have to fight these. But perhaps only two. Definitely gonna need new gear soon, because I am almost level 50. And I can't be doing this content with level 40 gear. I know I won't get the level 50 gear currency until I do level 50 dungeon, which is wee bit tedious. The fate name is called the Big Bugoli Theory, so I'm just like, yeah, that's Big Bang Theory. Okay. This game is littered with references of every shape and size, which is honestly nice. It shows that the people working on the game are having fun, especially the translation team. Because a lot of this is just the translation team having fun. First part of the journey. It was plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. The first thing you met was a fly on the buzz in the sky with no sound. Bam, 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 bam. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. The desert, right up, 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 up. Oh my god, pharmacy, stop calling me. I know I have stuff I need to get. I'll deal with that later. Trying to Final Fantasy right now. I see you come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Of course I have the crystal. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? Sure thing. Yep, the translation and localization team. They are responsible for some of the funniest things in the game. They got a kitty. Should get myself a kitty. In fact, I should, next time I'm in the town, check the market board for minions and see if I can find a kitty. If I got a gray cat, that'd be perfect. Then I could just have chat running around with me. Suppose I'll be having to go back to Gridania before long, so I can see if I can find a kitty there. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? You should grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you the Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Once more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Okie do. Ooh, gold piece, 25 hundo. Let's go. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, I remember that, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern La Nocia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern La Nocia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanusia. Oh, fair Cirrus on the Isles of Umbra. Can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talents or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she's still in the airport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Siena's inquiries bear fruit? If she can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you aren't prepared for the task. Okay, I'm gonna make a brief detour to Limsa, and then off to Ailcore. So I'll buy a kitty cat from the market board. I will never not adore this outfit. It is so good. Especially with 2 dye channels. Like these boots, they shine so nicely with the metallic dye on them. Ooh, retainer bell, I do need to store my dye, so I will speak to my retainer after shopping. And of course it's taking a while to load because Limsa is full of people. Minions. I will collect minions eventually, but for now I just want a cat. Fat cat would be nice, but I know that one's expensive. Maybe just like a regular little kitty cat. Capybara, not a bad option, but I just want a cat. A meerkat, that's got cat in the name. Ancient one, Cerber pup. That's a bit pricey. That's even pricier. Weatherproof Gale cat. Ooh. Ooh, flying gray kitty wearing a jacket. That's perfect. I have acquired chat. Oh god, someone's trying to make their mating call. I don't like that. I'm going to airport. Someone's espousing their mating call to another person. It is loud and it is squeaky. Glad I have chat covered, because annoying guild seller bots are posting in chat. Everybody hates guild sellers. Cringe. Cringe beyond belief. Corrupted crystals, madam. I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be danged. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Okay, I know the person said they're the greatest. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. The money. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Ferro Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great deal to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck arresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Oh, okay, I love this one. It's probably not pirates. In stark contrast, they're the quests that had me go into, God, what was that they call? Sasasha. Yeah, Sasasha's quest was, it's probably pirates, and now it's probably not pirates. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody elves, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Yeah, I'm positive this time it is definitely not pirates. I don't know what awaits us on a spooky island of death, but it's probably not pirates. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay, I was wondering how an NPC would get down there. There's a door. That's the NPC's door. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Well, that's what I figured. Pepe. Pepe Le Pew. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, Panifer, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys doling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skifryn, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Okie dokie. Come on, chat. We're gonna go talk to a criminal. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. No, you fool. I'm not going to release you from jail. That'll get me put in jail. I'm a hero, not a criminal. Well, I'm sure the Guardians have decried me a criminal, but I'm a hero. I'm not gonna free somebody from jail unless I have a good reason. And asking me nicely is not a good enough reason. It is appreciated. What did Skirfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimadoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the beastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Okay, I will go deal with the pervert. I will go deal with the pervert. The one groping the booty. And he's a potato. Of course he's a potato. No, the initiate are ye? No, then what are ye? Speak up, missy, I can't hear ye. Eh, bugger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where did you say you found it? Skifrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Ferrociris, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's 3 halves, my good sir. That's you're not doing your math right. What's that? Ye be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Okie dokie. 541. It shouldn't take an hour and it shouldn't take more than maybe another hour at most to get to Garuda. So you went ahead and had a word with Modoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skirfin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Hey, you're level 50. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a monster. I'm the person who kills horrid abominations, not leaves people to suffer them. Berry skipper. Berry skipper. Skipping the berry. Now take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you have a rite of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. You are excused. Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Ritmaster Myrmidor gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it is anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Pannifer. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. All do will. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in their cargo, but those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. It's October. It's all the dead people are out right now. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, sad voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. This talk of alluring voice is disturbingly familiar as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Oh. Nope, they're not dead. But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received the word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated, waiting for this sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which oh boy, this guy's a creep. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I don't want to explain myself to the creepy guy. And where'd my friend go? The Asina. Are you hiding? Are you hiding, Sina? 'Cause, you know, I wouldn't blame you. What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wandered near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Ah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Nishit, I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power o'er a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard initiate. I don't know where Cena wandered off to. I assume she's hiding somewhere. And I would not blame her if she is hiding. Because Mimidoa is a creep. And not the good kind of creep like from the Rolling Stones song. He's a creep, a super creep. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking, just a matter of waiting now. Okay, we fightin'. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Shrug shoulders. Ayo, spooky music. Quiet, do you hear that? Tis her. Look, out over the water. She's come, this shit, she's come. That's lewd. I don't want to know what she's done. Ah, she's a bar. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for— Alright, I don't have ears. I hear through my horns. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call in her thralls and we'll be up to your necks and corpses before you know it. So what, am I supposed to shove the earplugs onto the tips of my horns? Is that going to do something? Because I'm an aura, I don't have ears. Hither, embrace mine, everything, all. True love spurn, her cruelty's reward. Come on, spooky, 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 spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. You guys are chumps. Send another. I don't want to let my fire spare mournful mistress distress. I don't want to let my fire explodey go. I bet it's gonna. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Boom, boom. Shrieking souls will shock your skull. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Boom, boom. Melody, last breath of death. Rhythm, dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone. Forever alone. I remember that old meme. Splat. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Go, Kunkel, go! Extra crispy skeleton. Easy clap. Oh god, That actually might be kind of accurate to how they do it, and it's funny to think of that. They just pull out some pool noodles trimmed to their horn size and just slip them on. Eh, am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that. You should have me as a sailor in a horror house. I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor to Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while, any road, and if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bogger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Pennifer. Don't recall having no initiative by that name, but if you're not me, old mate, or Watson name, why you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind, be seeing you, lassie. Okay, I'm gonna go speak with David. Hopefully Cena's done hiding, and I really don't blame her for hiding from him. He's a creepy little potato. You mean it was the siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidova was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Okay, Cena isn't hiding. Cena just took the boat back over to Airport. That's fine. Oh, actually, technically that is hiding, so still smart of her. She got away from the creepo. Gladly hop in. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Pennifer. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and, more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I'd like to hope so. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Pennifer. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal comprised of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of iced, aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, ha ha ha. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Curious case of giggity. Oh boy. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedon's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Pennifer. Come back and see me sometime. Sure thing. Okay, we're in Gridania. Okay, you're up there. I can take the aetherite there. Man, can't believe I've been out of her almost 6 hours today. And we're still not at Garuda. But we'll be there soon. Yeah, is this level... I think this is level 42 or maybe 43 MSQ. Every level is one step closer. 43. We're 7 levels of MSQ away from the end of a realm reborn. I am happy. we can literally finish A Realm Reborn next stream. And then we go to post A Realm Reborn, which is gonna take a bit. But that's one step closer to Heaven's Word, and Heaven's Word is the goal for now. Well, the first goal. Main goal is to get to the end of the game, and we gotta get to Heaven's Word first. And Heaven's Word is a fun time. Boom, 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 doo 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 ba doo, boom, 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 boom. Okay, I have found a mostly naked archer. That's lovely. I mean, they might be a bard. I can't tell just looking at them. All I know they're mostly naked. Bip, bip. Alu, anyone here? Alu. Hello? Hello? Oh, whoa? Ooh, woo? Anyone here? Or am I splashing in the water for no reason? Are you here? You're supposed to be here. But I don't see you. You're not under the bridge. Okay, there you are. It just took forever to load. Greetings and salutations, Miss Rose, I presume. Sina informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12th ward, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Ooh, Spriggans. For me to explain, you are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th ward. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay, Spriggan there, going to Bent Brand, gonna gut me a Spriggan for a crystal. Okay, so we will get to Garuda. We'll do Garuda, and then we will do Piss Cave to finish out the stream. Big old Piss Cave, taking a piss in a cave. the piss cave. And then next stream, I can do the male dark hold. That'll get me some more, moogly woogly at homes. Going in this friggin' hole. Going in this friggin' hole. Oh, these friggins are spicy. And so is this big chungus. Yep, that's right. Walk away. Hey yo, what's pop, giggity? That was easy. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Me, Kunkel, and Chad ready to go fight Garuda. Though I do need to get new gear, especially accessories, because holy crap, these are still level 26, 7, 29. That's grody. And these are also level 40. I am level 50. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that? Ayo, sniffers in chat. What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth. Oh, thank God. I would have been upset. Calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Better late than never. Beg your pardon, Pennifer, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquise? Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okie dokie, I will bring this to Sid, but first I need to go shopping. Your girl needs some better gear. And hopefully it's not too expensive on the market board. So it's worth seeing if a vendor will sell me. Well, a vendor's not going to sell me level 50 gear. And that's probably what I should look for. Well, I'll still see what the vendor's got anyways. Because I do have a bunch of guild pieces to sell. Ooh, my dude's got the Mountain Dew Scythe. Let's go. Gear vendor should be over here. Independent tailor. Oh, I need magic. 40 to 49. Yeah, that's way too low level. That's barely better than what I have. Okay, hat. Yeah, it's high quality, it's level 50. I'll dip into my savings. Ah, grody. Extra grody. That's level 50. It's not the best, but it's not expensive, so I'll take it. I don't want to pay 30,000 for that. 900 for high quality. I will take it. Like, any gear is better than what I have. I'm not paying 30,000 for that. I already paid 25. I don't really need high quality. I am low level. High quality is of no concern. Vanilla crackers. And can I find? You are insane to think you're going to get 17 million off of that. Okay, well, rainbow ribbon's probably gonna be expensive. Yep, it's expensive. I'm not buying. It's also that's expensive one. One of these probably not be too expensive. That's seal speed. That's actually what I need. Right, stats. Yeah, I'll start getting better gear once I get to like post MSQ, Heaven's Word and stuff. So it'll be diamond. You're selling that for 15k? That's grody. Yeah, I'll buy. I need. Alright, that's that. Then I just need 2 rings. You are... Okay, you guys are crazy for selling that so high, but I know there are people who will pay that. Because they want really good gear going into the next expansion. Like, I don't need the best Realm Reborn gear to go into Heaven's Word. No, there's not diamond rings. You are absolutely out of your mind selling that for that much. I don't even think we use mind anymore. I will literally buy whichever ring is least expensive. None of them are. Of course none of them are. Freaking... That's level 55. There's 2 of them, and you are all out of your minds. I'll stick with the rings I have, because I'm not spending that kind of money on rings. I look like an absolute... Well, aside from the jester hat, I don't look like a clown. So equip that. Equip that. Apply glamour plate. And now I need a summoner's book. Arcanist. Okay, I can see why that one's expensive because it does look good. That's... I don't want to spend 100k on a really nice looking book. I'll just... Especially because I'm only using it for the appearance, mainly. No, I do need a... That's actually good and not that expensive. Okay, thank you, kind soul, selling a book for a good price. It's a big, gaudy looking book, but it's a book and it's better stats, so I'll take it. Sign gear, we're no eye level 80. Vendor, I'm gonna sell the junk I have, the extra gear. Oh right, that's to Scholar, and I think this is caster gear now, so I'm going to need to get a healer set of gear for Scholar. Boy, oh boy. This is the part where it's going to be expensive to have 2 jobs, so I'll just wait to do Scholar quests until I'm higher level on Summoner and want to bother buying some lower level gear. Like, I'll just wait until I can get Poetics gear, since they share levels. I can get Summoner Scholar to 90, or 100 if I can get Dawn Trail, and then get Poetics gear for Scholar, just to at least do the Scholar quests. I will give you a res. Or you're just going to... Oh, no, you took the res, okay. I was wondering if you're just gonna go to the Aetheryte. Okay, I found a Hooters employee. Okay, that was a good deed. I found a person dead on the ground, because I know blue mages can just explode themselves. Yeah, I found a Tomberry person who had exploded themselves, and I helped them. As a caster can do, because most casters have a res. Except for Black Mage. Black Mage don't need no res. Black Mage is the selfish caster. Black Mage don't need to care about no one but himself. Black Mage is pure selfish. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Pennifer. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Garuda. Garuda-da-da-da-da. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Pennifer, I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise has already moored a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. Yeah, Black Mage don't gotta worry about no one don't gotta worry about rezzing people when all the enemies are dead, because they make things go kaboom. This is me. This is what I was born to do. I will take that. Money, 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 money. Start building up my stonks on what I spent on gear. Thankfully, this gear will last me a fair bit into Heavensward. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Okay, 6 hours, 20 minutes, and I think we're about to go to Garuda. A nice long stream, fun stream. Okay, game, can you please acknowledge that I've turned in the quest I goal? Because I want you to go beat up Garuda, and then go explore Piss Cave. Big old piss cave, taking a piss in a cave. There we go. Lady of the Vortex. She looks pretty. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Hennifer, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, we're going to fight something spicy. The WIMDY woman. Woman of the Winds.
There. She's ready.
Oh good, they're talking now. I can take a break.
Ah, she stirs.
Is he going to say it?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Let's go.
Enterprise, engage.
Okay, Alphino said it. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh well. Ooh.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh,
yes,
young Sid is
I
handsome.
fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
What a handsome lad.
The young prodigy, admired by all.
Though I don't know why he's
Exactly
wearing
like
leather
his
thigh
father.
boots. That can't be comfortable, especially running.
Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
A young but not so young Sid, Ayo, still handsome as heck.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh, Sid, don't tell me you have daddy issues.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
And what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? I mean, I think Sid can tell that this guy's villain-coded. Sid is smartical like that. He's a good, smart being.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hey, what the heck? That's me. What am I doing in Gaius' vision? Or not Gaius, freaking Sid. Why am I in Gaius' memory? Or not Gaius, Sid.
Ah, yes,
God, I've been
it was
streaming for
then
a
that I
while and I'm
first
getting
donned
these two
goggles.
simple names confused. This is Sid, not Gaius, Sid. Guy with the pointy helmet is Gaius.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know. Was it?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am I'm proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphenord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Hoggers.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Thing.
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
It is heckin' windy. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Pennifer, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Let's go. And now we wait in queue. Ayo, Pog, that was unexpected, but, you know, cool. Hopefully the cube pops soon. Oh, I just realized I am queued for both a dungeon and a trial. I don't want to accidentally get put in the dungeon, that would suck. It's time for shortcuts. Getting an FC member to guide me into the trial. That'll make avoiding Q much faster. And this is why I'm glad I was invited to an FC, because there's awesome people to help me. Yep, instant Q pop, I figured. Oh yeah, me and a tank. Yeah, I knew the Q would pop immediately. This makes things so much easier. I will get through the image sheet so much faster now. What do you mean my gear set doesn't match? Still. Dungeon, trial time. Oh my lord, Garuda's caked up. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Garuda is caked up, Jesus. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve, she's huge. Yeah, Dummy Mommy for sure. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Kobolds and the Amalja. Oh boy. Amalja and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Hee 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 ha 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 hee hoi 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 hoi. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children, these landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. Okay, I'm not gonna do that voice. That'll hurt to do. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Squawk! I'll do a squawk at least. I'm not gonna try to do that voice. That'll be painful. Leave the Ixal to us, Pennifer. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. You've got it. Do not fail, Pennifer. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I fight for myself, first and foremost. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Garuda, she who laughs a lot. Now. This gonna be good. Get dunked on, sucker. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to weaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. He 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 he. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixo keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Grr. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hoi 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 hoi. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. You can try. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. I am the one who cannot be claimed. I am the one who knocks. Oh whoa, her bosom is glowing. A crystal has ascended from her tibbies. A green crystal has left Garuda's big tibbies. And now we have a full collection. Let's go. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Oh good,
Why
it's
do you not
voiced.
beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Cause I don't want to die?
We've done it!
Death is annoying.
Impossible it is! Kill you all! Is that all?
Oh boy.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Oh. Fighting a primal?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okie dokie.
Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, someone's upsetty spaghetti.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Suffer.
At bowels
stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Oh, whoa?
Very
She's touched me?
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us
Oh, boy.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh boy. Well, Big and Spicy has arrived. And so has Dummy Thick. Big and Spicy, Dummy Thick, and Dummy Mommy are here to play. Oh boy.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against
Wait, I just
the
realized. Titan's Earth, Garuda's Wind. Oh, this is Earth, Wind, and Fire. But it's not September anymore. And they're airlifting something even bigger in.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
No, I don't think I want to. Giant. Okay, Mechagodzilla versus Chungy Boy. And Mechagodzilla wins, okay. Mechagodzilla versus Windy Mommy.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Oh, it bored her. I don't like that at all. I don't like that it... Garuda just got bored by
Magnificent.
Mechagodzilla.
It exceeds all.
Oh, it's you again, prickhead.
Each primal it consumes,
Laha white
it grows
bread.
more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
No. How about screw you? Surrender's for
Your
cowards.
skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion. and Supreme Commander of the Garlean Invasion Force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Pennifer. Surely before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further noticed. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay, while I head back there, I am going to queue for Piss Cave. Last thing for the day, we will venture into Piss Cave. Piss Cave, cave full of piss. Big old piss cave, cave full of piss. In the cave, taking a piss. How's that? Oh, that's Ferocious, I think. Well, I will pick it up, but I'm not gonna do that. I can do that next stream. We finish base around Reborn, then we can knock out side dungeons that we still have. Ooh. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy was it worth it. Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of ocean. Why's it called a palace then? Beats me. I just went in looking for treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what. Go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abasi Chirazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine, and he'll ferry you to the palace. I thought Trauma Queen was... Okay, I guess that's Wanderer's Palace. So I guess we don't unlock Pharaoh Sirius just yet. That's fine. Gotta head into the Waking Sands, where I must pray return while I wait for Piss Cave to pop. It is empty, still so very empty. Everything is broken. And also next time I can do the rest of my summoner quests and get my Garuda. It has been 7 hours. Long stream, at least it's not, well, it's close to an 8-hour stream again. Didn't expect to stream for this long, but this means next time we stream, we will finish a Realm Reborn. And then we can move on to the post stuff. It hopefully shouldn't take forever. And then we move on to Heaven's Word. For now, we just gotta go to Piss Cave. Big old piss cave, taking a piss in a cave. Puddles of piss everywhere. God, it's quiet in here. I don't like the unsettling quietness. This will keep the quiet out a little. This and the quiet pitter-patter of... Wait, where's my minion? Can I not have a minion out in here? Okay, that explains it. I love that little pitter-patter sound, it's so silly. I don't know why I find this as funny as I do, but it is amusing. Come on, Q Pop. I just want to do a dungeon. I need to make food soon. I'm gonna do a dungeon and then be done with stream. Average wait time 9 minutes. I've been here for 11. There we go. Literally when it ticks to 11. Piss cave. Taking a piss in a cave. It's the piss cave. Big old piss cave. Full of piss. Smells like piss. It's piss cave. Arm fail. More like cave of piss. I'm taking a nice big wee in here. I should turn off walk. Big old piss cave. boy, howdy. Everything is out to eat me, and I don't like that one bit at all. Holy crap, 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 Rolly. Save me! Ow. That was pain. And the tank's dead again. Man, I gotta summon my Kunkel again. Oh, I like that. They got the skirt paired with the shirt. Yeah, just kill the frog and yeah, we really need to take it slow. Man, why you gotta run? I ain't standing in no piss. Little piss cave. Taking a piss. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Frog wants to go. Take the frog for a show. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, there's more of them. Okay, I don't know how we got through this without absolutely perishing. This is my fruit. They remain like if this one is mine. Don't you do this to me, you jerk. It's my cozy spot. I was kind of... Like, I stood next to that one specifically so that I could take it, Miss Healer. If you want it, you have it, I'll just maybe move. Actually, we might not need it. We got this, we got this, we got this. Well, the healer's still gonna need one. They're almost at 4 stacks. Eating a marvel's fruit. Marble fruit. Tastes like piss, smells like piss. It's marble fruit in the marble cave. Ah, God, it sounds like it's dripping in here. I don't like that. It's dripping in Piss Cave, dripping everywhere. Drippy, drippy piss in the cave of piss. Clap, 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 get gluten, get gluten, get gluten, get dead, get dead, get dead. Go, spicy boy, go! Being at range is nice. Not having to worry about getting hit by melee range attacks. I can just plap, plap, plap from afar. Plap, 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 get rocked, get rocked, get rocked, get rocked. Cease existence. Get rocked, get rocked, get rocked, plap, 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 plap. Trousers? I don't need no trousers. Hey yo, minion. Can I equippy? Oh my god, this guy pulled a million things. That's going to hurt. And I cannot cast on them because he's running away. Can I put that on you? Yes, I think. I did. It helped maybe a little bit. Squinchy wincy bitty. Oh, no, I put it on me. Dang it, I put the shield on me. God, it would have been nice if I could have put it on him. Go, chungy nugget. Big nugget, chung nugget. We are here, going. did not mean to clap those. Don't worry, no, I got this, I got this. They take forever to germinate. We're good. Or we're pulling these. Plap, plap, plap. Get magicked, get magicked, get magicked, get magicked. Warrior item. I don't need that. I'm not a warrior. I am a woman of magic. A dweeby lizard girl in emo attire. Ready for my emo phase. Oh good, we should be done with this dungeon before 7.5 hours even. Map in the realm, it's Piss Cave. Cave full of piss and plant monsters sitting in the piss. Piss Morble, Morble full of piss. Pop, 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 get killed, get killed, get killed, get killed. Don't point yourself at me, jerk. Now I gotta hop, skip, and jump on over to the fruit. Das Fruit. Hey yo, we finished the piss cave. Cave full of piss is ended. Big, ugly, chunky boy sleeping in piss. And now I'm gonna calm. I'm gonna claim the gear. Probably don't need it. I don't need it. My gear's better. I was hoping for accessories. But that's fine, cause we are done. And that means we are done with stream for today. OBS being a little laggy, but that is fine. So, with that done, that is stream for today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday, start of your weekend. And remember, Big Sis loves you.